All right, guys. Good morning. Get my headphones on here and we'll start. Sorry about the delay. Pico, Alex, Sisu, Corhone, Devil, Salacious, Zing, good to see you. Trip to the temple today, you're probably right. Zing, thank you so much for that sub, man. Thank you so much. 17 months, my goodness. Jimmy, welcome in. Quigley, welcome in. JJ, welcome in. And Bale, welcome in. Hungry Cat, welcome in. Good to see you guys. All right, so let's get into this, man. How was the region so far? I think for the most part it was good, with some pretty heavy critiques, I would say. But I'm actually making a video on this, I think. So, I have a couple videos planned for the couple future things. That is kind of one of them, which is kind of the first. Roy, welcome in. David, welcome in. All right, let's see what we got to do here. I have no clue. Mikhail, welcome in. All right, oh my goodness, long logs, dude. Long logs, brother. Okay, my controller is just seemingly not working now. It's great. Do I have to restart the game again? Yeah, but I think the critiques are kind of heavy. I'll say that. Kind of heavy. All right, let me just restart this game. I don't know, it's been weird, man. Ever since, like, the newer seasons have come out, my controller just tends to, like, disconnect. And this is the only game that does it, too. I think I have, like, 6 contracts left, but it's going to take me probably, like, 6 hours. Yeah, it's probably going to take me, like, 6 hours. Just to do this long log mission is probably going to take me an hour, for sure. Oh, look, it works. Oh. Off-roading on a beautiful, rainy, muddy day? Yeah. It's really fast if you have the railway done. I don't have the railway done. But that little squiggly part, I can still advance through. Because you can still, like, go over it, right? So, technically, it's not done. But, like, there's, like, the first part that's, like, been done. It's weird. I don't hear any type of music there. There we go. Whew, that's weird. Very weird. You know what I haven't done? It almost feels like a crime to take this color off of him. Baba Just, welcome in. Was it more enjoyable than Washington? Yes. It was more enjoyable than Washington. I don't... I'm gonna say it felt less grindy, but I'm gonna be real with you. It's just as long. Actually, maybe if not longer. Roughly, I think I'm at like 74 and a half hours right now on a normal playthrough. If this was a hard mode playthrough, you probably can tack on maybe like 5 to 7 more hours just because of I guess transitions, because you're not going to be like spamming trucks out of the garage. But that is at 74.5 hours. That is, I guess, roughly what it took me to complete a more on hard mode. So if that kind of gives you a little bit, and pretty much the same on season 16. Don't I spam clutch bump to change gears? Yeah, sometimes. Okay, good. It's on. Good. Does sound a bit similar to Washington. It's a lot of it's actually more cargo than Washington. It's just your distance traveled. They didn't make you travel across 3 maps every time you want to deliver a piece of cargo. Yeah, so rather than you spending time driving on the road, you're driving on like back roads, switchbacks, cliffs, etc. So it's pretty much still the same time sink. It's just different. But I will say though, I've definitely have. It's felt more enjoyable up until about 60%, 60 to 70%, and I think I was like cooked there. I got about 60 to 70%. It just felt like it should be over with, and it kind of just kept lingering on. 37s and 40s on Scout. Honestly, not now. Like old Scout 800, you could probably make that argument that, you know, bigger tires are just raising your CG and making you more unstable. But now, Scout 800 is pretty darn good with stability. So I always go with the biggest tire there. I've never been so mistaken. What do you mean? This game looks interesting. It's a very chill game, yeah. Where's the... Did I pass it? No, I think for the most part it's chill until it's not. I mean, if you talk to anyone who played any type of player versus player games, Fortnite, COD, any type of first-person shooter, World of Warcraft, or anything like that, yeah, if their opinion on this game would probably be that it's rather laid back, relaxed. Well, sometimes. Okay, Navistar to the rescue. Any updates on P12, P16 buffs? Nope. No, I have no news, sadly. But I do have coffee. Buddy. A little bit too hot. Power loss with larger tires. That actually is a thing. So smaller tires do help pull weight better, but the thing is there's really no Scout in the game that really suffers from power to weight. Especially small Scouts, like there's never a time you're hauling weight on frame, so it's really not a factor. Like you're never going to be stalling out tires pretty much. So like in a lot of cases, like I'm downgrading engines of Scouts because I want to increase my fuel performance because you have so much power to weight as a smaller Scout with those torque numbers. So like that, yeah. But I mean for like hauling class trucks, like yes, I mean like it's been shown if you downgrade, basically the greater difference between tire heights, like it's more of a noticeable power bump. Like going from like a 43 to like a 51 or like a 43 to a 50, like you can notice it. It's very minimal, but like in practice, like you would never use a 43-inch tire like in the game of SnowRunner, right? Just for a tiny, maybe like 2-ton pulling weight buff on like a 45 slope. Do you know what I mean? What's up, Zach? Welcome in. Ooh. Said the Pacifics will get their update at the end of Season 17. I almost think it's going to be a mid-season DLC, kind of when they push the new dual pack out. I think they're going to add probably an update, and that's going to be it there. The season took you around 75 hours total. Maybe closer to 70, but that's still a lot, yeah. Yeah, I think I did a little bit more meandering around than you did too. Like I kind of like messed around. Like I was just pulling out trucks left and right. What's up, Bodie? Welcome in. Yeah, I think I definitely... I mean, I overstacked, but like I definitely like messed around a lot. No, I could say this, the first day. Day one, using the Thatcher 805 was, took a while. Let's say that. When I could have just used something a lot stronger to get the job done faster. But it was still fun. What's up, gamer? Welcome in. Oh, I hope I don't run out of fuel doing this mission. Yeah, hopefully. I want to do this first before I even touch any other contracts because, yeah. I don't want to have to do this last. Yeah, I think playing this game with friends, if it was really good with co-op, I would say. Probably going to be another really good co-op game, but... the benefit of watching me play? I don't know if that... is that really a benefit? I probably led you astray. Actually, I could have put I think a tire on the back of this thing. And I didn't. Yeah, that's what I've been saying for years. There's no, like, in-game, like, chat box. At least an in-game chat box, man. Or something. Yeah, I think the Tatra was like, I think it was cool to use, but it definitely wasn't the fastest. It wasn't like I feel like yeah, it was kind of tough to use. Wasn't very forgiving either. Nice suspension, man. It's been a while since I used a Navi. Dude, could you imagine, man? Crane on the back of this thing? Crane low saddle? My goodness, that fuel consumption, dude. Look at this. 5.9, I'm on cement. It's unreal. It's like, this is like criminal consumption, man. Mechatronic, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Menace? Welcome in. Yeah, it'd be really nice. I mean, they did it to, what, the 1424 Western Star recently? As of, I don't know if it was season 14 or not. But, like, this could be another one. Yeah, it's true. The 805 is definitely a proper scout now. Much, much better. Much better. Oh my goodness, 7.1. I mean, if they did put a crane on the back of this, I guarantee there'd be so many more folks that use it. It's kind of still hard to use it because I'm not even hauling anything. And my gas tank is just being shredded right now. Like, I'm genuinely like worried that I'm gonna go up here, get this load of logs, and I'm not gonna make it. Like, I literally just refueled. Look at it. Unreal. What's up, Bone? Welcome in. If I did not say hello to you guys, yeah, hit me with a wave or a hello. Tend to do that at times, man. I forget to actually say hello to people. Wait, I think long logs are up here. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna take the route around. Or I'll just go like this way. What's up, Timmy Gun? Yeah, back to merry-go-round, right? Cargo merry-go-round continues. I'm gonna go up this way instead of going the back route. My goodness, brother. I'm so nervous about this fuel consumption. Oh, that's a stump. We don't want stumps today. Here's another. And Austin Powers' turn, confirmed. Yep, English please. Proskill, welcome in. Okay, 60... probably 66 gallons when I get here. Alright, let's see where we're gonna go here. The South White? Bro. Oh my goodness, you kidding me? Okay, first... Oh, this is easy. This is kind of easy. We just make it to the Zix first. Touch fuel. I'm pretty sure I can advance all the way down this track. Yeah, this is just little squigglies here, I'm pretty sure. The bridge, I don't know how the bridge is going to interact with the truck, but we'll test. Any plans after this playthrough? Nah, not for SnowRunner, no. Other games. I have a few videos in mind I want to make, but I don't know. 2026 is kind of, you know, running out of ideas for videos, you know. How much percentage? I have like 7% left. 6 missions left. The heavy crane, 6900. It's the hardest one. It's the hardest challenge you've ever tried. Oh, dude, I guarantee it. Especially with that long of a vehicle. Windy terrain, long vehicle. What else have I been playing lately? World of Warships, Manor Lords. I was doing like a hardest start Manor Lords, like hardest playthrough. Manor Lords just dropped like an update too, so I want to try that. They added like tier 4 homes. So yeah, we're gonna test that out. Yo, Zenrine, thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness, man. Wow, you've been here a long time, my man. Thank you so much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, chill, chill. Yeah, I need to start like getting back to like the roots of what I used to play. Like before SnowRunner. Roy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How torque works in this game? Does type of transmission like off-road special changes pulling potential? Or is it only engine torque, tire weight that matters? Gearbox does matter. Yeah, gearbox does matter. I actually made videos on that, so if you go to my... let's see here. Yeah, I've made videos on this. There's a lot of topics I've made videos on. A couple I need to go back and make and like remake them, but if you go to this other helpful SnowRunner videos, the gearbox one is kind of like right here. And then how gears increase torque is one as well. I kind of explain like a torque curve. If you still don't understand it after watching that, I can kind of explain it a little bit further, but I mean, there's also other things that affect pulling potential, like how much weight the truck's pulling, stuff like that. Like, is there too much grip? Not enough engine power? Resistance? I mean, there's a lot of things at play. It's kind of complicated, but I think in simplicity, that kind of gives a simple look at it. Ron, welcome in. Good to see you. You have your new strat in Manor Lords you can't wait to try? Nice, man. Does a Pacific truck really work well for you? It works well for me. I'm going to use it here on the special mission hall if you guys want to see it. Downgrade your tires, man. All terrains. Oh, I need to get gas here. Yes. I can probably do like a little loop-de-loop, I guess. Unreal, dude, how much gas this thing pulls. I mean, I'm not worrying about it shifting. I'm worrying about it pulling. So I made a video on it, actually. It's called, yeah, there's that same playlist I showed. There's a video showing what to do with tires whenever you have trouble pulling. I don't like this whole tracks thing. What's up, Quant? Yes, sir, Navistar. Did I ever finish the game? I've never like actually like finished like a whole map, because like usually after I can take one map from the Baron, I pretty much can take him after that. It doesn't really matter. So like that's why usually like, after a couple I kind of stop, but like I can try a playthrough where I just continue and just conquer the whole thing, which is really what you like the goal is. Yeah, I think P12 is like one of my favorite vehicles in the game. One of them, for sure. No, that's a different video, the FPS one. It's basically about downgrading tires. It's called Power Struggles No More. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, like I've made these videos like so long ago. And like they just, I don't know, man. They just never gain any traction at all. I'm just not a good content creator. Just a nerd. That's all it is. I can't market things well. I'm just a nerd. It's pretty much what it boils down to. You ever heard of that channel called Nerd of the Rings? I'm like Nerd of the SnowRunner. Can I stay on this? I feel like I'm in a good spot. Zerbong, I don't know what you're getting at, my dude. But your first words are... Yeah. Do you have anything intelligible to say, my friend? Oh, that's right, this blockage, that's right. Oh, I can get down. Yeah, I can get down. I can get over this. I think I can get over this, yeah. You do see people reference my stuff, really? Ooh. I'm actually gonna stay close to this little rock outcropping. I guess I thought this was like squigglies, but this is actually like blockages. Okay. So I probably should have done this first, but it's fine. I can just kind of creep through here. Use this rock as my crutch, you know? Who needs a crane when you have a rock face, right? Oh, gotta get up here. Nerds unite. It's pretty much what this channel is. It's like just nerding out. That's all it is. Did long logs impact the back of the cab? No, not really. You can pretty much jackknife, I think, pretty much to the maximum angle the trailer will allow, which is, I think, only really like 90 degrees. JJ seemed to reference me all the time. Did he really? And the crazy thing is, like, JJ would be like streaming, like right either when I was like streaming or when I got done, and I was just so tired. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to like stop in, or if I did, I'd be like stop in and then I'd go get something to eat. Yeah. His streams are awesome though. I actually really miss them. Also, another guy I do kind of miss in the space is Deck Plays. Deck Plays was a good guy. Four hours later, he got them all in a sideboard bed. Yeah, that's probably the way you want to do it, just the sideboard. You can't like overstack them in here. It's just there's not enough like not enough supports to keep them in place. Okay, P12, I need you to move. Poster child here. He's terrible at checking Discord messages. Yeah, he kind of is. He kind of is. Yeah. I kind of admire that about him, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like that stuff, like, he doesn't... It's like he'll get to it when he gets to it. Do you know what I mean? Cola Strategic Reserve? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Just sideboard bed, man. Did some of your first overstacking in the Chimera? Nice, dude, really. The beam in between the gap, yeah. What, like you basically propped it vertical, right? I can't get the high gear there. Has the P12 always been that long? Yeah. Since day one. If I can turn, it would be fantastic. Yes, saw. Yeah, it's a long truck. It could be my resolution too. What's your my favorite newish truck? Probably the 6900 XD. Yeah, I'll say 6900 XD. Yeah, I think people they really discount it as being very very weak. But I mean, I guess if you're looking at like torque numbers, power to weight numbers, then yes. But yeah, I mean, like I've overstacked the crap out of it. I always overstack it. I almost feel like I'm cheating when I use it. I feel like it's that good. I mean, season 16 was basically like the 6900 XD show of just overstacking like, you know, 15 to I think upwards of like 20 or 21 pieces of cargo on it, or 20 slots, I guess. So I mean, it's just really good. I mean, I think just take off its OHGs and put on its either its customs or an all-terrain. Oh yeah, FLD is nice too as well. Actually, is this a... I think I'm using an all-terrain tire right now, actually. Is that an all-terrain? I think I am using an all-terrain. On this. Maybe not, I don't know. Oh, Menace, I'm almost done, man. I think so. 5 missions left. But, you know how things go in this game. 5 missions can be like 6 hours. Especially in like new SnowRunner stuff, so... Kinda chugging along. 5 missions, 5 days, you're right. 5 missions, 5 stream days. Yeah, I think these might be all-terrain tires. Any Resvani packs good? The Resvani packs for me, I think, would be better if they could haul a scout trailer. Resvani Hercules is actually pretty decent, but it's more or less like an Apache, just with better fuel consumption. It actually drives really well, though. Its suspension's really nice. Yeah, that's probably a highlight. Its suspension's very nice. Has a very strong and efficient engine. What's up, Nen? Welcome in. VK, welcome in. Carol, welcome in. Good to see you. Dante, welcome in. Five missions, 5 years. Yeah, I think now that the buffs to the CK and CK, the what's it called? Scout 800 and also even Con Marshall. Like, it's not even... They're really... Okay, here's my point of view. If I wasn't making content on them, or if I didn't make content on them, like, I would say, like, review-wise, I probably wouldn't touch them. Honestly, I really haven't touched them much since I've made reviews on them. Unless, like, someone really wants to see them. I wonder, does this have... Do I have winch points over here? This corner, bro, I'm telling you, it's the corner of death. Imagine having cargo here. This might tip me over for just doing this. Oh, never mind. Good. Wow, freight didn't flip. Okay. Angle time. Dude, I'm telling you, this corner's death. It's like death. That's why I always tend to go down in the stream on this side. Yeah, which I'm just gonna do. Whatever. I feel like the crane is kind of like stopping me from moving forward. Oh, I think I'm actually stuck. Like, my wheels are stuck. Like, my wheels are actually, like, stuck. There we go. What's up, King? Welcome in. Gotta be careful. Still have to be careful. Still have to be careful. It's not all terrains. The tire was like wedged. I am the ambassador of the one. If Rex was here, I think Rex hates this truck, but he drives it for a living. What's up, Jellybean? Welcome in. Good to see you. Rex is a good dude, man. Dude, they look good though, right? They almost look like they look better than off-road tires. Oh, this is gonna be a weird one, bro. Okay, I need to like throw this off the side because I need to do like the little. Push back, brother. Oh no. He wants to do the thing. Let me see if it'll actually pack back there. Nope, not gonna do it. I feel like these things always tend to get like stuck. Dude, just slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. 2 hops this time. Right foot, let's stomp. No. They want to act up. I gotta get these back to like the rear position to do the overstack. But is it going to let me? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna like do the whole winchy winch thing. Ouch. Come on back now. Here we go. There you go, boys. Yo, I'm going to start a petition on the Discord. Every day I'm going to spam the petition on the official Discord, calling for OHDs to be put on the Freightliner. Okay? Even though we know that it will never happen. I will probably get banned from the official Discord. So if you don't see me ever in the official Discord again, you know why? No, I won't do that. Even though I'd like to. Okay, I guess that will do. The problem at hand... Honestly, I do think they've been going a little crazy with OHDs, just giving everybody OHDs, you know? That's true, I could add them manually myself. I'm gonna start the petition for the unban. Oh, I appreciate that, Carol, thank you. I need all the help I can get, you know? Okay, could we stop swinging here? Swing, swing, swing from the tangles of my heart is crushed by a former love. Okay, I want to miss that. Yes. Oh, okay. But dude, are you kidding me? I want to put my crane like inside this thing. There's like this zone, like inside of this thing, okay? You can actually like stick this crane in. Let's see, can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Almost. Come on, come on, come on, come on, you. Come on, you know you want to do it. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. It's alright. Let's see here. P512 tires? P512s have an OHD 1. Or they have an OHD tire, but it's a specially coated tire. It's not really an actual. Okay, so to the falling rocks. So I need to go through. Up we go to the stairs, and then, yeah. Oh, the data buoys. I gotta do data buoys too. I forgot about that. We did that last episode. We'll do that after this. You know, I'm just gonna say this. Here's what I'm gonna say. I think the Freightliner should get the Ford CLT's engine. That's my buff. That's my buff. Give me the Ford CLT's engine. Actually, I don't know. Is the Ford CLT's engine even more efficient than this? I have to go look at that. I don't know if it is. So Fad, welcome in. I'm doing well. Doing well. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah. I had to throw that up there. Oh, here's a nice little spot to tip yourself over. You think it is? I can look, actually. What's up, waifu? I want to look at something real quick, actually. I need to fire up Discord for a second. What are my thoughts on the Quebec map? Quebec map is, I think it's difficult until about 25%. Yeah, pending you do everything to do blockages first. If you're like me, it's about 25% that seems difficult. After that, pretty much after you clear everything, you're essentially just running missions up and down the roads. Let's have a look. Where's Ford CLT or CLT? CLT. Oh, it is. Oh my goodness, brother. Yeah. Yeah, let's advocate for this. Because here's what what's it called? Has in it now. Oh, that would be a huge bump, man. That's even an efficiency bump, as well as like a 10K torque bump. Yeah, I'm down for that, dude. Just give it the CLT's engine. That would be enough right there. Yeah, I'll take it. 155. Oh my goodness, yeah. That'd be amazing. Petition starting now. That's going to be a tough turn, brother. Yeah, that is going to be a toughen right there. And I'm not a puffin. I almost think I should, like... I can't do it. I have to do 2 trips with filled containers. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this. It's probably going to be like an Azov type thing. Like, we're going to have to do this together. What's up, BF1? Welcome in. Oh, this is nice, dude. Not having to use the crane for this thing. We're not having to use my winch, I mean. Will it flip? Oh yeah, goodness. Oh, I'm still freezing axles, look. A little tire sweep will help. A little tire sweep. All right. This hill's gonna be kind of grueling because of this. That's a very heavy load, is it really? I probably should unpack this. Crap, oh no, it's unpacked. It's already unpacked. I have 2 episode 2s. Yeah, let me change that. Let me change that. I noticed that today, actually. Yeah, let me change that. Give me a second. Yeah, I noticed that before I got on stream. Yeah, I need to take off like the discovery part too, because we're not discovering. That was a fluke. All right. Is it still morning? No, it's not. Yeah, this hill is going to be kind of... I almost want to say nightmarish. What's up, Rock? Welcome in. Yeah, I can already see where this is gonna go. Like, how many times do I gotta connect here? Do you know what I mean? Like, how many times do I gotta connect? Like, how many times do I have to, like, how many times is it gonna break? Goodness. Unreal. Unreal. Like, why have a winch if it just breaks? Alright, I guess Azov is gonna come over and save the day. Actually, I could do that, actually. Let's see that if that works. Maybe if I disconnect. No, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it ain't gonna work. I think I was on too much of a slope there. Where's Azov? Yeah, that would have been a pretty rough pull up this hill too, man. I kind of would have been fighting it. Like, this whole hill going up, it would have been a fight with that thing. I'd have been fighting the mess out of it. Let's actually get through here. I don't want to take 2 trips, though. I hate 2 trips. Yeah, let's not do that. I already see where the fault lies there. The 114 SD. Oh, actually, is the cargo gonna stay in? Wait. This is so ridiculous, bro. What's up here, Tech? Can I use my... Can I use my... the actual, or do I have to? What's going on, bro? Switch trucks. Switch back. Can I just use my winch? Thank you. Cool, got one. What's up, Adam? Welcome in. You brother. Actually, let's see if these actually pack like this. Do I have to take 2 trucks? I probably should just go take 2. It takes 2, baby. So this is probably the better move to do this. Oh my goodness, 5.2 gallons per minute? Wow. Wow. Okay, I need to get the Kenworth up here. Like, right here would have been a struggle with all that stuff, I think. I would have been really struggling. And then, like, here's gonna be the other touch of death, is, like, getting up this little part here. And then having to, like, swing this thing really wide. Because this wants to dip. Like that, right? But the turn always helps. Where's Kenworth at? Yeah, let's get the old Kenny. Up the hill. He's not in the good spot anymore. Actually, I can just go this way, can't I? You've been trying to avoid semi-trailers, really? Alright, let's go up here. Am I gonna clip that cargo continuously? Perhaps? Too much. Too much. Word on the street is that Fem can outpull anything in the game. That's actually not true. The Avenhorn outpulls pretty much everything in the game right now. Followed by the 605R. Yeah, Fem actually fails on the test slope at 4 metal beams, which oddly enough, the 5070 can actually do that. But I mean, Fem is a very good truck, don't get me wrong. I mean, in-game, it's different than a test strip, right? Because test strip is very much so not like native SnowRunner, which is not. So like in-game, it's going to be very, very good. It's still going to do exceptional. which I think everyone pretty much knows. Oh, Geronimo! Well, that's a nice little go. Right down through, right? What's up, Peter? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just trying to reposition Kenworth because I don't have... That's cool how that water kind of shed off like that. I don't have him in a good spot to like refuel trucks right now. And I need to get him in a good spot. Ha, get out of my way, tree. Yeah, the board does really well, yeah. It used to not do very well prior to not having like heavy tires, and now it does great. Okay. Azov, I call you. That was 6.4 gallons per minute, yeah. Yeah, the boar has terrible economy. It's insane. Honestly, it really doesn't matter what I guess heavy hauler you decide to use. Like, they're all gonna do well. Like, I mean, like, if I can get away with using the P12 to haul, like, special mission trailers and stuff like that, like, yeah, they're all gonna do the job really well. You know what I mean? You pretend to have a good name? Thank you for following the channel. First truck you ever drove was Kenworth, really? Alright, so check this out. This truck right here used to be, in my opinion, like, the king of efficiency back in the day. But that's also arguable with, what's it called? Thatcher T813 is actually pretty efficient. But this, compared to like Padera, yeah, just it gets blown out of the water nowadays. Yeah, it still does very well. It's still always going to be one of my favorite trucks in the game, man. This is going to tip if I just continue, so I actually have to pull this trailer this way. I just can't turn fast enough. Yeah. TA13, the Force and Phoenix, but with low saddle. I mean, I wouldn't oppose, I guess. I want to unpack this and I want to take this separate, man. I need to take this separate. I need to take these separate. I want to use the Azov for the buoys. If I don't, I'm going to have to bring a truck back, which is not really a big deal, but... Can I pack this? Will it let me pack it? Dude, really? Oh my goodness. Let's try this. Let's try this. This might work better. Perfect. Yeah, about that. About getting the cargo out. No, I can't do that. I can't deploy it yet. There, now I can deploy. What's up, Henry? Welcome in. So an odd thing about the name Henry. So listen to this. This is going to sound really weird. Has anyone ever seen the old movie It, like the older version? I forget what the actor's name was, but every time, like that movie freaked me out when I was younger, very much so. But I just hear him saying, Henry. I don't know. I think that old movie, the older one was, I think, better than the newer. What is going on with this? I want you to obey me. Tim Curry, is that who it is? Dude, he was a good actor, man. He was also in Home Alone. Dude, he was in that movie Congo, I think. Like, what a good... Like, he was such a good actor. Okay. We're just gonna chill like this, I guess. Henry Bowers! Stay away from that. That's not good. We'll fix that, but that's not good. Let me catch a little bit of fuel here. Turn off all-wheel drive. Thank you, sir. Henry Bowers. Am I gonna be able to make it through here, brother? Hopefully the trailer doesn't catch. Of course it did. Yes. Come on, please get me off of this. Bunzo, thank you so much for that sub. Appreciate it. There we go. Dude, these are heavy, brother. Problem at hand, actually, is... Oh, man, maybe I need the Azov. Yeah, I think I do need Azov, man. Sad to say. Very, very sad to say. Actually... Who do I have down here? So I have Step, Patty. You know what? It's kitty cat time. I'll have kitty cat meet him there. What's up, Godzilla? Welcome in. Bunzo, thank you again, man. Appreciate that sub. But yeah, dude, hearing him, like, I think I would, like, I had, like, nightmares, man. Henry Bowers! Goodness, dude. It's like, that just just gives me the shivers now. You know what was a crazy movie as well? Is The Storm of the Century. I remember watching that on, like, cable TV, and it was almost like I don't want to say like a 6-hour event, but I think it was like a 4.5, almost 5-hour event. Like with commercials and just how long that movie was, but it was so creepy. Yeah, I think I need 2 trucks for this, man. I can't get by with one. I think if I had like 6900 XD, I probably wouldn't be too worried about it. Appreciate that, man. I'm glad to have you here. So Kitty Cat will come down and take a couple of these off the 114. Did I scare Henry away? He's probably like, this dude is freaking psycho. It is. It's only Wednesday morning and this dude's talking crazy. Oh. Oh. Yo, Godzilla, thank you for the super sticker, sir. We're on a mission to rendezvous. Oh, I can even fill up with this guy down here too. That's nice. Whew. Yo, Raven, welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry, I missed that, Yo, Richard, welcome in. Good to see you. I see that chat. Kind of missing everyone's chat now. Actually, where am I going? What am I doing? Yeah, I'm supposed to go down here. This is the Caterpillar CT681. Whoa, dude. Like, what was that? Dude. Yo, hitch trailer lovers, eat your heart out. What in the world, brother? Oh no! Did I find the use for the... Never mind, didn't find a use. Oh! 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 I lost my way. Yeah, get out of my way. Okay, what are you doing here? Dude, this is crazy. Alright, we did it. CT680 greater than CT681? Absolutely not. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's go to the spot where I was supposed to go. And I got a little bit confused. All right, back to the 114 SD. White Western Star is on par with CT681. I would say that probably checks, but not stability-wise. I think I trust CT681's stability more than White Western Star, but they both have collision mesh that is very, 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 very good. I also wonder if the double dead axle is even more resistance. Something to test probably, but... Alright, I'm drinking coffee and driving here. Did I say 49X? Wait, did I say something else? Wait, did I say something else? I probably did, didn't I? I said White Western Star? Oh, okay, sorry. I do that a lot. 49X. I think I trust the 681 with stability over the 49X. I mean, 49X obviously has more power, right? 220 versus 210. Yeah, drinking and driving, you know. Coffee, but not... It is a drug, but it's not like... You know... Oh, a board slide. Bro, look at those points racking up here, Tony Hawk. My goodness. Okay, never mind. I need to get this off here. Yo, what going? Thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate it. Welcome in, sir. Appreciate that. Josh Hartnett? I forget who he is. Yeah, sorry, if I said White Western Star, I did not mean White Western Star. I mean Western Star 49X, yeah, that's my bad. I do that, man. I don't know what that, it's like sometimes like I say things, like in my head I'm saying 49X, but like I'm saying something else. Maybe it's just is it like a learning disability? I can't believe that does that. Oh. Same company, different era? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, to the warehouse. Check this out. Oh, man. Oh, this could be bad. This could be... Let's just, let's rethink this. Let's just rethink this here, all right? This is really just a job for, like, the 6900 XD. Saber is criminal, bro. Like, you guys are criminals. Good thing I brought yellow cranes, though. I almost brought the steppy step. Oh, just chill with the crane here. Oh, Chimera crane? Yeah, of course he wouldn't flinch. That dude is... He got the muscle. CT681 or 114 SD? Very easily CT681. Superior power, I would honestly say, I would say superior efficiency as well. Yeah, it's great. Even though this engine is kind of efficient as well, but it just doesn't have, like, it's more or less struggling a lot to pull weight. So yeah, you're just kind of pulling like it's, I don't want to say it's max burn value, but I would say dang near max burn value. A significant amount of time. C500 to FLD. I have my tier list shows all this stuff, guys. Yeah, my recent tier list kind of answers all those. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Let's back it up. Hopefully the tracks don't catch my leg. No. Did it? What's going on here? Like what's it catching? Nothing. Okay. I don't like this, man. I don't like having to use two trucks right now. But it is what it is. Alright, Jimmy, thanks for stopping in, my man. Have yourself a wonderful day. Okay, so the railway station's basically back through... Wait. Yeah, the railway station's back through here. Just double check that. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Man, I don't want to have trucks on that map. But it's fine. I should just pull him behind me for now, but it's, I guess it's all right. So I think after this I'll do the buoys with the 64131. Oh, I'm trying to think what else is after the buoys. I know I have to pull the big construction trailer. I'm debating on using the P12 for that. I could. Can I get off the railroad, please? I could flip here. Okay, I guess we're just gonna skateboard all the way down, huh? Right. What's up, Nurga? Welcome in. Why is empty container 100 kgs heavier unpacked than packed? Steam strategic logic? I have no clue. Honestly, I have no clue. Thoughts on Zerdania overall? I'm gonna make a video about it, I think, shortly. I'm still kind of collecting my thoughts about it. I think overall it's a very much so, I think, a step in the right direction. Difficulty-wise. It was fun. It just was too long. It just was too long. Again, like they overcooked a DLC that was just, yeah, that's pretty much like short version, but I think you definitely felt the challenge there. I mean, I definitely would have had much less mishaps if I didn't overload and I just kind of like took my time and stuff like that, but what's the fun in that? Do I know about the audio glitch 6900 has in first person? I have no clue about an audio glitch, honestly. That's the first time I'm hearing about that. Where the Voron is located by the lake? Wait, which one? There's 4 Vorons right now. The Voron AE in Scandinavia? Yeah, I can show you. Scandinavia, by the lake. Voron D. Right here. Voron AE. Basically, it's through this gateway, which is, I think it's, to get to this fast, the first gateway you go through, I think, is down here. This gateway right here, from the garage to here, will get you to there. It's kind of weird. You would think it would get you to here, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's here. And then there it is, right there. The mission's called, well, actually, it's not a mission. It's just there. Yeah, it's just there. So, that's where it's at. What's up, Lightfoot? Welcome in. Yep, gotta turn, or you flip. Yep. That's the move. Yeah, easy peasy without overstacking. Absolutely, man. They have a ticking sum in first person. Huh, that's weird. I've never heard of that. No, that's the first time I've heard of that. Yeah, rough stream a couple of days. Wait, who'd you hear that from? Last stream we had a pretty rough go, actually. Yeah. Had a little mishap here today, too. Yeah, had a mishap here today. Connected the winch, and then the winch broke like 3 times trying to connect and reconnect. So, and it just snapped and I just fell over. So, it's like kind of stinky. It is what it is. The viewers on other streams. Yeah, I think I flipped like 4 times in a 7-hour stream. It was basically the Azov mission. I kind of, yeah. I took the Voron G, which has like a rubber band winch, and then that kind of was, well, that got me caught. All right, Jackal, thanks for stopping in, man. God bless you. Hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, one truck. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird. I've like 4 streams. There was like a 4-stream streak where I had like no tips, and I was doing just like I was getting off stream and like I was seriously wondering. I was like, dude, that was like the dumbest moves ever, and I don't know how like I didn't flip. And then it's weird. It's SnowRunner's weird like that, man. It's so weird. Some days I'll get away with doing the dumbest things, and then other days like I can't get away with doing some things. So I got a good spanking, that's for sure, the other day. I probably deserved it. All right. Okay, that's that. Let's go back over to CT681. Where's he at? The funnest truck to drive out of all trucks in the base game. The funnest truck in the base game? Oh man, probably the Paystar 5070, in my opinion. But that is probably not going to be... Okay, you gotta understand, like, my point of view on what is fun to drive is going to be vastly different than, like, what others are probably gonna say. So, like, take that with a grain of salt, like... Because you'll probably pick up that truck and be like, this thing sucks. But I enjoy it. Probably the P12 as well is another really fun one I like driving. But again, like, the ones I find that are fun to drive are not necessarily reflective of like how strong they are comparatively to other trucks. You see what's weird? You see how this is like rendering right here? Watch, it like skips ahead. I feel like I have high distance and this is like almost like short distance. I don't know, whatever though. Not too much of a big deal. The Western Star twin steer? Yeah, that'll give you a good rush. That'll give you a good rush. Oh, I forgot. This thing has like crazy power. I can actually just go auto here. I don't know if I'm gonna make this turn. Maybe. No, whoa. I think there's a lot of fun trucks to drive, honestly. I mean, I do have fun actually driving some of like the really powerful trucks in the game too. I mean, it's just, let's be real, it's fun to like step on gas and just like, you know, it's a really fun one to drive is actually the Cat 745C, especially after like a region has been like just brutalizing you, especially in like Kola, Amur, places where you have like just really thick mud, right? Really thick snow. Like just grabbing that truck out and then just like putting in like low plus and just watching it just munch through things. It's just an overwhelming good feeling to have. Lodestar's a fun one too, yeah. Lodestar rips around real nice, yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting here because I need to turn fast and this doesn't really turn fast. Okay, that works. Yo! Dakota. Welcome to the OGs, man. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate it, my man. I'm glad my notifications are working today. It's kind of weird. Yesterday they didn't. Whenever we suffer at the sight of the yellow Azov crane, Saber Crew watches us and laughs. They love it. Oh, I'm sure they loved it, dude. I mean, let's be real. It was like the equivalent of like Rocket Trailer Season 4. Like like it was designed to basically like get you caught up, right? I think the rubber band winch thing basically set me up real good though. Because I couldn't keep the truck close to my rear end, and then it just went down from there. And then we all witnessed how hard it was to recover. Popping in from work? Thanks, man. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for your membership. This cat is worth buying, yes. This is one of the most efficient, powerful vehicles. I would say in its class, it is. Here's a hot take for me. If this truck had OHDs, I would say this is the best truck in the class. Like there would be no rival. No rival. Like it has really good collision mesh, which I kind of just learned recently that some of the collision mesh that looks like it's mapped is actually not mapped at all. But I mean, yeah, you still have your tanks that hang low. You still have your dead axle that hangs low. The suspension is not really that good in the back. Ground clearance in the back, I would say, like, or I would say saddle clearance is not great. But it is an absolute monster, like, concerning power and efficiency. You just gotta use the right engine. I would say the Freightliner... I don't know, man. It depends. The Freightliner is going to struggle. Like, you're going to have struggles with Freightliner. Like, you have to be someone who is okay with just struggling. Because, like, these two are very, very different. Like, keep the change, yeah, like, this one is much more easier to manage. It really just is. It's easy to manage a truck that has, like, an abundance of power. Okay, buoys. Wait. Did I? Wait, do I have the buoys here? Yes, I do. Yeah, I have one. Okay. Kenworth's gonna deliver this buoy, and then I'm gonna deliver... I knew I had something here with Kenworth. You... Here we go. It's kind of bouncy. I think that it probably has something to do with... Yeah. Is it 3 to go now? 4 missions. You're asking more for bed? For like bed? I mean, I guess, because you're only going to be hauling 2 slots of cargo from it. I mean, usually I'm just a low saddle enjoyer, like all around. Like, I'll just use low saddle regardless of what truck it is. Yeah, it's kind of the whole point, though. It's amazing at low saddle, yeah. I mean, when you have that much power, like, you can just pull cargo, man, and it doesn't care. It really just doesn't care. That, I'll say that in the Western Stars, I'll say like the 49X, the 47X, the 57X, like they have so much power throughput that they just almost don't care what's behind them. Now the Western Stars engine that they all share, I'll say like the fuel performance is not as good. Their power to weight is probably a little bit higher just because they have, you know, 10,000 more torque. But I'll take the, you know, 210,000 torque with really good efficiency over, you know, 220 and then just, you know, eating up fuel. Because I really don't think they need 220. Even though, like, gosh, man, driving like the 1430 with, like, you know, small OHDs, it's really nice to drive. Even without diff lock, it's really nice to drive. Yeah, crane bed. Actually, crane bed is... Tega B is going to be pretty good with that. Plaid 450 as well. I think because its float bed has like that back part that you can kind of stick cargo like right before... What is it? Like the... there's like a spare tire that like shoots up in the back. So it almost like has this like barrier where things like won't slide off the back if you set it up right. So you can kind of overstack that way. I haven't done much of that though, but I mean, it's definitely a viable thing to do. Tega B though, just because it only has single track tires. Yeah, it's like perfect for 2 slot loads. I mean, Tega B will still do well with low saddle too. It's just, it's a Tega. Let's be real. Just not as good as like a 6436, like with its like tire loadout. Best tires for big plaid? I would say any OHS or its customs. I wanted to also mention that if you feel, because the plaid actually has really low power to weight, if you feel that you are struggling with pulling, which I have heard people say a lot, just downgrade to an all-terrain tire. Plaid is really heavy. Then you just won't freeze axles as much. Kind of similar things that you would do with like P12. I think my plaid sits on all terrains right now. If I'm going to be pulling really, really heavy loads, like up demanding slopes. But also, like, I still think like stock or OHS are going to be really, really good. Because like on pulling tests, like plaid outpulls like dairy special. Like if we're just talking strictly like testing map. And he has like much less torque. Much less power to weight. It's just because he has really super heavy tires. I mean, it's kind of like similar to like Kenworth as well. Like, so I use Kenworth Customs because they just have more slip. But I mean, all the other tires are viable. It just depends, man. It just depends really. Best base game truck? Best base game truck. Oh man, I think... So, nuts, I think if you look at like my my tier list, I kind of stack the best trucks in the game. And that's kind of like where I would put those, to be honest. I would say this one right here is probably one of them. I'd probably say the Tega is one of them. You probably could also say the Vorons are one of them. White Western Star is up there, though. I think so. I think the appreciation of White Western Star is definitely a growing thing, which I am on board with. Will it stack? No, it won't. I gotta push this back. Just awkward, bro. It's fine, though. Okay. It's gonna be weird. Yeah, Lodestar is pretty nuts. I think the cool thing about Lodestar is you don't really need to put like the high range in, because like 4th gear, it'll just keep 4th gear in off-road gearbox like non-stop. But yeah, high range is always a pretty crazy gearbox to use in that truck. The cool thing about Lodestar is like usually Scouts that have like freeway gearbox, I'm not gonna lie, the freeway gearbox's high gear is not really that fast. Like, yeah, you're getting fuel savings from using the freeway over like the SnowRunner, but the high gear isn't that fast. But the thing is, like, the off-road gearbox and the high range gearbox that like this Lodestar has gives you really good speed. Really good speed. Okay, see, like, I could travel up this way and then come down, but I feel like this is a shorter route, so I kind of want to do this. And then up the stairs we go till we get to the tunnel. Oh, brother. Oh, look. More saddle trucks over to the temple. Getting close, John. Getting close, yeah. All right, Johan. Thanks for stopping in, man. Have yourself a wonderful day. Gotta say, man, these Jat tires look really good. Good looking tires. Look good, play good. Also, like the rims, man, like this little flat plate that goes on the outside. I wish I could do this with like more like dualies as well. Like these are some of the coolest looking rims there are. Or I would say wheels, whatever it is. How does he pull away and forth like that? Wait, what do you mean? Something about this truck, man, it tends to want to stay in its like 5th gear. I always like have a habit of just like shooting high gear and just letting high gear run. But like it'll, in a lot of ways, it'll just want to stay in like 5th gear. Like right there, it probably should have downshifted, but it stayed in 5th gear. Okay, I need to turn. This is going to be a... Can I make this turn? Will Azov make it? Are the MMDs good? Honestly, man, I don't... They're good. I would say yeah. I mean, I think, like, which truck are you using? I mean, yeah, they're good. I personally just don't really like how they look. It's probably a lot of sentiment I have for, like, a lot of the Jat tires in some way. Especially the doubles. They just don't look that great. But yeah, I mean, Jat MMDs are good. It really just depends, man. I mean, like... The thing is, all tires are going to work really well. I wouldn't say all, but, like, the category of tire is going to work very well for you. I think more so it's, like... I get the tire question a lot. And, like, I really think it boils down to, like, 50% of, like, your success driving is on you, and 50% is your tire. I truly believe, like, most... Yeah. I truly believe that 50% of, like, success off-roading is, like, your pure inputs from driver. I think they could have made the off-road, like, the Jats, like, the Jat doubles. That's probably the ones I don't like the look of the most. Yeah, the Jat doubles are just not really my thing. You can use MMDs for small Zicks, yeah. I use the OMDs, you can use MMDs. I mean, like, they're all gonna work good. They really are. Just get some fuel from old Avon Noob. Yeah, it's not fast. That's right, VK. Yeah, it's not a fast gear, so it's easier to hold. Also, like, if you look at the torque curves, like, in the higher gears in these gearboxes, like Advanced Special, like, you're retaining more of your torque than you are with, like, an off-road gearbox or, like, a high-range gearbox. So, like, it's easier to stay in these gears. Basically, yeah. Like, you're retaining, like, 64... I think it's, like, 64%, I think, in 5th gear here, and I think for the regular special it might be like 66. I believe. There's a couple percentage there. So, like, yeah, you're just retaining more power, so you can just pull... You can just basically hold the gear longer. Yeah, well, I mean, like... So basically it's like 70% on the driver, because skill and routing boil down to driver input, right? Driver decision. So... What's up, JB? Welcome in. Do I have a base game truck that I'd like to see nerfed next? Oh. Nerfed. A base game truck nerfed. I'm trying to think here. I don't know. I don't really think so. Like, I don't think there's a truck in the base game that, like, I think really needs nerfed. Sorry, buffed? Base game trucks buffed. I mean, there's probably a couple. Pacifics, probably, I would say, in some small way. I don't say with, like, we need to, like, basically make them elite by any means. There's a couple vehicles I think I would change things about. Like, I even talked about, like, 114SD just a minute ago, like, just giving it, like, the Ford CLT's engine, and that just doing that alone, it's just it's a very small bump, but I think it would be very impactful, because you would give it you know, 10,000 more torque, and then also, you know, like 1.0 better consumption base, which I think would be meaningful, but it's not going to like break the mold. Yeah, we're just gonna winch off here. I can see where this is already going. I have a feeling Azov would survive that, but I don't want to chance that. And I'm gonna chance it right here, I guess. I mean, there's a couple. I think because of my bias toward this vehicle, I would... Like, I want... I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty biased toward this truck, so... Like, this thing kind of being power crept by the cabovers and that they've been producing nowadays, it's kind of sad, I guess. I'm just gonna leave high gear here because we're going uphill. Like, one of this thing's, like, specialities was... It's slow as molasses. It's roughly one of the more slower vehicles in the game, but... Efficiency, like, burn value-wise, like... We're talking about just straight-up uptime, like hitting a timer and then just driving, not talking, like, distance, right? It used to be one of the most efficient trucks, like, in the game. And then now it's still considered very efficient, but... Like... Trucks that have 50 plus inch tires are just much more efficient now. 1 second, my wife is calling me. It's tough, yeah, it's tough. I don't know. Like even them buffing the old scouts, like that was a cool buff, like I will say, but I don't know, in some small way, like new players are going to like have it super easy now, like in Michigan, because yeah, Scout 800 is a boss now. CK 1500 now is probably also one of the better scouts in its class that is literally the first vehicle you step into, right? So I don't know. I think like at some point we have to kind of be careful about which trucks we're buffing. But then again, I don't know. I'm not the developer. I'm just some random dude that plays the game. That has strong opinions. Oh. Yo, Billy goating in the Azov. Let's go. Perma-diff lock on Azov, 4220. It wouldn't be too bad. I don't think that would really change much. Probably be a pretty harmless one. I think one, like a Season 3 truck, I'll bring this one up, is like the Paystar Twin Steer. Like, it having that type of fuel burn is just not right. Like, it's just not right. It's like kind of absurd. Like, I never see people pulling cargo with it. Like, it's like to do so is like a challenge in itself, just to keep the thing fed. It's too much, man. They gotta do something. But I think, though, like, balance-wise, if they did do something like that, that vehicle's really strong. Like, it's very strong. with work sites now. It's true. Yeah, now like the 800 and the 1500 now have like, they just crush work sites because they have so much spare parts, right? And then you just couple that with, you know, pulling the maintenance scout trailer that has like 300 liters of fuel and then like more spare parts as well. Like you just run around the map and just unlock things, right? I don't think it made it more tippy. I think they actually lowered its CGs on both of those vehicles to make them even more stable. That's kind of what I found. Yeah, it's true. Azovs can fit the scout fuel trailer on top of their truck like hats, yeah. Like, I even think Paystar 5070, like, I don't know, like, his consumption's pretty, I don't want to say outrageous, but it's, yeah, I mean, he definitely pulls way more fuel. Like, if you compare 5070 to, like, Fleet Star consumption, dude, they're, like, on way different spectrums. Way different spectrums. How much do you have here? 500? What's that mean? Let's go to the east. Wait, is that enough? What is that? What is 500 liters? Is that, how many gallons is that? Let's see. 132. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I could go here. It really doesn't matter, dude. I have to go back anyways. There's nowhere to fill up here. I could go to the North Tower and then do that, but... yeah. What truck do I want to use for water? Oh, water trucks. Oh, water trucks. Who do I want to use for a water truck? How about you? I haven't used... oh my goodness, I haven't used him all... the whole time. Dude, the Lord Power. All terrains. Yikes, brother. Looks like this. Okay. Oh, the cat with its new water tank? Wait a second. But how much does he have, though? That's the problem at hand. I don't think this is enough. Like, I don't think this is enough. I also don't like how it's not showing me... wait, is this enough? Is this in gallons? I think this is in gallons. No, I think it is enough. Let's do some crunching of numerical values here, because my math is not mathing. It does have enough. Yeah, I think it does. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Wow, we're using the cat as a water tank guy? Brother. Wow. Sold American. Good suggestion. Michael, good suggestion, man. I would have never have yanked this thing out. The tank definitely looks a little bit different. Now I have to go get the water, which is sad. Man, what if they gave this thing permadiffs? Could you imagine? Actually, maybe it wouldn't be that bad because the front chin, you would smash a lot still. Where is my water at? Oh, water. Oh, my heavenly. What in the wide world of sports? Okay, so the Eastern Tower is probably going to be the best bet, depending on where I'm at. So down. I can, yeah. My Zerdania review? I have some projects I'm kind of working on. I think I need to like kind of compartmentalize my thoughts on it. It's probably going to be very informal. But I think soon. I think rather soon. Yeah, I think rather soon. Yeah, the changes to this was pretty crazy. Like, it receiving high saddle. I mean, it does, I think it does okay-ish. Technically, I probably could, like, pull high saddle with this thing on the last mission. Just to do it. Do 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 do. Turn. How's the region been? Fun, difficult, and too much, I would say. Kind of all three mixed in. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Just like we knew what we were doing. Remember I was talking about that feeling of just sending the cat through stuff that's like kind of like made you, like stopped you up? Right there. Too much, how come? Well, if you look at cargo numbers, it's the most amount of cargo ever in a SnowRunner region. It's only a 2-map region. So it's more cargo than Season 16, which was a finale. That was a 3-map region, by the way. Yeah, I think it, yeah, like around 60%, I was like, okay, let's wrap it up. Like, we've done it. And then, like, things just kind of carried. That's right, only if you don't count cargo for crafting. Yes, that is true. That is true, so it's even more than, what is it, like 411 cargo, right? So like 411 plus crafted cargo, which is a good amount of, I think, metal. I mean, not metal, but medium planks and also like normal planks. So like that inflates that number even farther. So I don't know. I would have to actually crunch numbers of Season 16 versus this then. But I'm kind of guessing Season 16 probably still has more. What's next after this? Hard mode? No. Hard mode has been pretty much retired. Probably some other games. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I go this way. That's right, I go this way. Probably even Yukon has more. You think? Do you think so? I'd be interested to know. Next season's maps, I would guess, are probably going to be that tropical thing. Oh, by the way, with like talking about the permadiffs, I think coming up that hill right there, I think if these were permadiffs, I probably would have stalled. So maybe not permadiff. Yeah, if we're counting cargo that's not crafted, it's the most amount of cargo in the game so far. A North Australia map? I mean, from what we've seen, it seems like it's going to be somewhere tropical. But we don't know. Like, we don't know if Season 18 is going to be, like, a snowy map. We don't know if Season 19 is reserved for... We don't know. We just don't know. Like, there's no person telling us, really, so... You have 21 medium logs in the sawmill. Yes, you have enough. That is... I think that's way too much. I think I even have... I actually brought too much, I think. Yeah, I have 9. So I brought like 3 extra sets that I didn't even need. Honestly, I think I think you only need like, yeah, not many. What's up, Mitch? Welcome in. Hey, man, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Okay, what is the shortest distance to these? Okay, so West Chapel is probably... West Chapel will hit the highway here, North Chapel, and then, yeah, back down that way. Okay, cool. What do you think of some people in Discord calling me a fence sitter? What does that mean? A fence sitter. Who calls me a fence sitter? Tell them let's come over here and talk. I'm probably the most brutally honest SnowRunner. I don't even want to call myself a content creator. I'm not really that. I'm just a nerd, I guess. A content creator makes good videos. I just make videos. But I'm pretty brutally honest. Yeah, we need names. I want to know who's responsible. I think people call me a fence sitter is because I'm tactful sometimes when I deliver things. I think people just want me to be like kind of like an elitist, and I'm not that. Like the day like I'm perceived as an elitist is the day I quit. What's up, Jay? Welcome in. You done your chores? Nice. Oh, I need gas. I'll get gas. We're fine. But yeah, who calls me a fence sitter? I think they call me a fence sitter because I think I have a well-rounded opinion because the people that work at Saber are still people. Okay? And I'm open to having like dialogue with them if they want to have dialogue, like, but like I'm just some dude, right? I'm just another player, so like I'm not really like worthy of that. Do you see what I'm saying? But like yesterday, an individual actually took time to reply to a message, and they didn't have to, about something that is I think kind of important in my opinion. And they directly replied to me in like a timely fashion. I don't think they really answered like my question. It was very vague, but like it meant a lot that someone, you know, they probably have thoughts about me too, right? I guarantee you. If they do watch, I don't know, who knows? But I think like, I don't think they have very good sentiment on me. Anyone that's called me a fence sitter is Chobble. Like I don't want to like rage bait. Like I try to have like a well-rounded opinion. Why would I care about what people thought about me? I think so, Rock, it's like I don't, but in some cases, like, you should care about what people think of you. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that like you should care, but then you shouldn't care. Like, you shouldn't care if you're doing something respectable and people are calling you evil for it. But if you're just a slob and you're like a disrespectful like individual, then yeah, you probably should care because, you know, you're probably doing things wrong. So like, I think it's kind of both, like, right? So I think, yeah, you kind of have to, I don't know. Wait, I need gas. Shoot. Wait a second. Mac defense is going to be my... No, I don't have... The crazy thing is I don't have an unbiased opinion. My opinion is very biased. It truthfully is. Like, no joke, I have a very biased opinion. But like, I think everyone kind of does, right? The crazy thing is like, yeah, Nurg, I've been called like a gatekeeper, which is a pretty toxic thing to be called. So I kind of like have run with it. I've been called like a bootlicker for Saber. I've been called like a pretentious hipster. Like this, it's crazy. It's like a lot of folks that like have different nicknames for me. It's almost like they can't make up what, they can't really put their finger down on what I am. Do you know what I mean? So like, I don't know. It's like what, I don't know. It's funny, but it's what, I mean, it's whatever. It doesn't affect me. So I will go with it, man. I'm the Nate Keeper. But like, yeah, I mean, concerning like my beliefs, I will never care about what people think about me. Like, but I think I do want to honor, yeah, I want to honor, you know, my family. And when people say, hey, he's from this family, like, I don't want to bring shame on that. So like, in that way, you have to kind of care who you are. Do you know what I mean? And I think a lot of like sentiment that people have for you is directly related to like your behavior. Well, I think people say that because like I have disagreements with folks on stream, and like, yeah, I just don't roll over. Like I'll say this. I looked up a conversation that I had years ago where I was just dead wrong, okay? Just dead wrong. And like, I'm gonna make a video and I'm gonna call myself out for it, but like, I was dead wrong, but I was certain I was right. Like, I was certain I was right. What am I doing? Why am I climbing to the tower? Oh, I have to go this way. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I need to get back down. Yikes, brother. Dude, this is gonna be North Chapel. I'll probably come back down. I'm gatekeeping the Mastodon for myself. I know. Corhone, I secretly indulge after stream. I'm gonna compile a it's called a post-stream indulgence video where like I'm just playing the Mastodon for fun, but on stream I'm just telling people it's garbage. Oh man. Maybe I should do my titles tier list, yeah. I really have been called a lot of different titles over the years. I think, like, yeah, the fence sitter thing is probably coming because they think I don't, like, criticize Saber enough, but I do. I do. But I also don't think I should, like... I don't think I have a great relationship with people who are in Saber. Because I don't really talk to them at all. I would like to. I mean, I would like to, like, get information to, like, I don't know, to understand things better. Like, it's... Ooh, oh, brother. Is there any winches up? Is that a winch? Wait, no. Yikes, dude. I don't know if water carrier does, yeah. Wait, but going back, Chavo, who has called me a, I want to know. I want names. Okay, we're going down. We're going down. Yes! Yes! The cat lands on his feet once again. Oh my goodness, dude. What a dumb play. What an idiot, that guy. Alright, so now we just move all this stuff, right? If anyone's ever seen the movie Lord of the Rings, when Gimli falls off the horse, he makes a statement, and he says, "It was deliberate. It was deliberate." Well, is that a new movie? No, that's Lord of the Rings. That's an old movie. I think it was actually the Two Towers. Toss me, but don't tell the elf. I can't make the distance on my own. You have to toss me. I feel like you guys are trolling. A Marvel movie? You gotta be trolling. Please tell me you're trolling. Lord of the Rings? The most epic movie series of our time? Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, you gotta just go get the extended versions, sit down, pop yourself some popcorn. I would say get some jalapeno popcorn if you can muster to make it. The real stuff, not the fake stuff, not the sprinkle stuff. Run it, dude. Okay, yeah, I go that way. Cool. My thoughts on the new Voron G. I actually have a review on it. That and the Jiangsu, I have a review on my channel. They're probably one of the more newer videos on the channel. If you can't find it, just go to my truck reviews playlist. It should be right there. pretty much give all the details that I've mustered to get, and then accompany with a little bit of my thoughts. Yo, does anybody watch like any type of streamers from like World of Warships at all? Any World of Warships enjoyers? So I found out like one of the streamers I used to watch. Actually, I watched him for years, dude. Like years. I guess he has like lymphoma. I think it's Flamu. Dude, when I heard that, I was like, only me. Yeah, he's like a big streamer. Like he used to be like a community contributor for them, and they kicked him off the program. You uninstalled it? You only watch me? Yeah, he's toxic. I mean, he is toxic, let's be real. But I mean, like, dude, even like PQ, even like BFK, dude, even like some of those guys can be really toxic, but Flamu, like, he took it to the max. But like, man, I still feel very bad. Like, I hope he gets better. It's terrible, man. Dude, can I just attach and go? Fellowship 2 season comes out tomorrow? Oh, nice. Are you playing tomorrow then? What's up, Albert? Welcome in. I'm doing good. Just doing cat things. So what classes are there in there? Compared to his old content, Flamu fell off. Wait, you mean like the hello everyone? Dude, I miss those days, man. You know what the thing was? Is he started, like, that's like the new form of content creation for like WoW's guys, is they'll stream and then they just basically cut. They just cut the games they want to post, and they just post them. Like, I remember when he used to, like, break things down. Yeah, he used to put more effort, yeah. So, like, that is, I understand, here's the thing is, like, I understand it, because, like, it's a lot of effort to, like, stream, like, an 8-hour stream like he does, and then, like, get off, and then, like, basically, like, completely, like, fully edit, a video. Like, I can kind of sympathize with that. Like, it's a lot of work, man. It is a lot of work. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'll go this way. But yeah, he put in a lot of work. I think it was like he basically, yeah, he used to put a lot of work in. For sure. He kind of did like what like PQ is doing now. Yeah, he's basically doing what PQ does now. Oh, tank, healer, DPS, the MMO. Okay. So is there like certain classes though? Is it just like tank, healer, and then you like choose like different skills? Yeah, Fellowship is the name of the game. Ooh. My question, is there a mastodon? There's like a lone tree just sitting here. So like, how does it compare to WoW? Like, is it better than WoW? Basically, WoW without all like the grinding. You just basically go like just tunnel. I mean, like dungeon that stuff. No, not again. Oh, articulated steering. Yeah, I like healers too. Do dungeons, get loot, repeat. That's kind of cool. Very simple. Yeah, just doing cat things, man. Capstone dungeons? You must complete to progress to the next tier. Ah. So, like, do you pick, like, your talent trees or something like that? Like, how do you differ from other players? Do you know what I mean? Like, is there, like, a strategy? You got into a Flamu with Flamu in-game, but I don't think he was... Just always assumes he knows better. Yeah, I probably have... I know what you're talking about. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. Oh, their talent's cool. Gems and enchants for weapons? Wow. So they basically made like a WoW dungeon crawler, but it's not WoW. I don't know why I'm not in like a higher gear here. I can be cruising so much faster. What's up, Logan? Welcome in. I'm doing good, man. We are slowly chipping away at good old season 17. Go, 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 go. I almost wonder if I would have did this faster with just a normal tanker. Thought it was on a clip there. Yeah, but Snowy, I know what you're talking about. I think, like, he takes... Well, he's always taken it a little bit too far, like, with, like, calling people animals, like, stat shaming. Do you know what I mean? That's definitely a level I couldn't do it. I definitely complain a good bit when I play, like, World of Warships. But I'm also, like, I'm not that good of a player, pretty much, but... I do find myself complaining. Use that big boy for the construction trailer to open the cement. Nice. Yeah, that was an early mission. Yeah, that's good. Like, I'm almost thinking about using it for this last mission. I just don't know. You found World of Warships worse than EVE Online for new players? Like, you mean like just with learning the game, Adam? That's my picture. Yeah, you're not offending me. Don't worry. Trust me, it takes much more than that. No offense taken. I would change that picture, but I don't know. I forget how. I forget how. Favorite truck in SnowRunner? I have too many, to be honest, to just nail down one. Keep it for nostalgic reasons. That was one of my first, like, pictures I used for, like, my YouTube channel. Because, like, I didn't really, like, want to choose something, like, serious. I was like, I don't want to do that. So I probably need, I actually want to find a new picture for the YouTube channel. Yeah, I feel like I would have stalled here. I'm guaranteeing it if I would have had always on diff. A Mastodon? What if I did that? Favorite truck is regional. Is it actually worth, is it actually fun to drive, or is it just OP? I mean, it's one of the stronger trucks in the whole game, like, to be honest. I mean, if you're one that considers, like, for me personally, I have, like, a different set, I guess, a different measuring stick for, like, certain trucks of certain sizes. Like, I'm not, like, super concerned with, like, a truck with, like, 60+ inch tires having, like, crazy versatility. But if you are a person who, like, loves, like, just having add-ons, you're probably gonna find it to be one of the better vehicles that you're gonna have, yeah. How am I turning the map to daylight? Wouldn't you like to know, Ron? All you have to do, go into your map screen, hit triangle. And you can toggle the light cycles. Or, I don't know if, what is that on an Xbox controller? Triangle, I don't know. Xbox guys, help me out. I don't know Xbox. Best truck? Transtar or Ford CLT? It's why? 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 B-A... What's... So wait, what was it? Is it B-A-Y? What's the other one? Is it X? I don't know. I'm trying to think. It's... X, okay. X-Y-A-B. Ah, okay. So they did copy PlayStation, adding X. No, just joking. Ah, that's true. A is accept, B is back. So back would be like O, right? Like where O is on... Gatekeeping the X button. Oh, dude. Wait, but I thought I'm a fence sitter. Wait, please someone send me the comment of somebody calling me a fence sitter. I have to defend myself. Circle's back, same as B button, okay. Sega Genesis ABC XYZ. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm not PS5, no. I'm actually PC with a PS4 controller. I'm a PC guy. Yeah, dude. I need to get AI to make it like a fence and like put me sitting on it. I'll post that to the person that called me. It's for you, man. It's all for you. It's all for you, brother. Oh. Rail sections. Do I have a truck for rails? I don't. I have a truck that's in here, though. Dude, you're coming out to play. What's up, Semi? Welcome in. You got micro studying fixed? Did you really? How did it fix? Just the updates? Man. It's probably a good feeling. I am what I am, and that's what I am. I am, Sam, I am. Yep, rail sections are going down. Wait, no. Wait, is this like Season 5 where the rail sections have to be on a flat? I don't think they have to be on a flatbed. I think they fit. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure like Season 5 you needed like a flatbed. And I think these are the ones that you set down and then you turn them in. Yeah, BIOS chipset. That's usually it, man. If it's not the NVIDIA overlay, which was the issue for me when I first got this computer, yeah, it's usually that. Yeah, I had that micro stutter. I think it was a couple weeks, like maybe like a couple weeks ago, and then I was like, you know what, chipset update, and then I went and checked out like a new BIOS update, and I was like, well, let's just try this, and then did it, and it, yeah, fixed everything pretty much. It's been a while since I've done like an update. I should just zoom down there, man. Let's just do that. You just ordered food and my ordinary number is P12. Nice. Your order number is P12? Does that mean we used the P12 for the last mission? What's up, Tanash? Welcome in. Oh, the hero of season 17. Crazy thing, man. I don't know if I flipped this truck yet. I mean, there's still time, but like this is, I would expect. You know, I either thought about using like 605R just to use it because, you know, everyone says like it's not a good semi hauler because it's a saddle low position or saddle high position, it's just not high. It's crazy how sentiment has changed so much. We'll see though. I'll take a look at it. What happened to playing Manor Lords? Oh, I'm still gonna play Manor Lords. Oh, we're still gonna play. Yeah, when I finish season 17, it's back to doing some variety streams. I even thought about starting to make content on like World of Warships, like actually trying to make like videos. The problem at hand is like I'm not that good. Like people take advice from folks who are good at that game, and I'm not. Lots of manor lords. I just want to play the hardest mode again. Yeah, but Zing, the thing is like, I think that's just because I played, you know what I mean? I played for years. Like, you were already, like, watching you, I was like, wow, like, I thought to myself, for a person who just picked up the game, well, actually, no, like, you're not new at the game, but, like, for a person who hasn't played, like, in a long time, like, I was like, wow, like, citadeling people, like, angling, all those things that, like, players don't do, like, you do. Like, players who have, like, thousands and thousands of battles, like, that they should know, like, you're already, like, you've been doing. Like, just coming back to the game. That's what's, like, super impressive. So, Quigley, welcome back. You missed the cat doing it like a backflip down the... I don't know, he did like a Mick twist, I think, or something like that, down a mountain and landed on his wheels. So that was kind of cool. Happy, there's just one problem. You're not any good. No, it was the 745C, big cat. Big kitty. Yeah, big boy. Yeah, we did the water missions with him, and then he, I did a little misplay, he did a little saving. Is this an ANK? And this is actually the Paystar 5070. International. Cats do tend to land on their feet, yeah. I know what I gotta do here. If I can get off the track. Get me out of here. I'm probably gonna be in the zone. Auto zone. Wait, is it a good truck? I think it is. A lot of people will say no, though. I think it depends on perspective. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. What's up, Rex? Rex, I was driving your favorite truck just earlier today, man, and I flipped over. I was doing a nice little overstack and I flipped it, dude. Good to see you, my friend. What happens if you tied a piece of buttered toast to a cat's back? Oh, gosh. You were truly confident it was always WoW Mythic Plus. Dude, but still, top 5% is pretty good. That is pretty good. That is really good, actually. I mean, most of the people that are above, like, top 5% in WoW, like, they're literally... They're streamers. Like, they're streamers, they're probably sponsored. I'm doing well, Rex. It's good to see you, sir. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Toast always falls butter side down. Could flip it. Haven't played WoW in like 10 plus years, so out of the loop. Yeah, me too. I think they just came out with the Burning Crusade. I don't know if it's hardcore or not, like hardcore servers, but I think some people have been playing like, I think maybe self-imposed hardcore. Dude, it looks good, but like, dude, the grind. It's just the grind, man. Like, who has, I just don't know who has time for that stuff. I mean, maybe I do, because I just spent 80 hours on Season 17, right? What's up, Robert? Welcome in. You just got into the game. You're loving it? Wish there was more Toyota cars in this game. There probably is, honestly. I honestly wouldn't know. I don't really dabble. Oh! I have to do like this cattywampus thing. My favorite SnowRunner map. DLC or non-DLC? I like the Year 1 Pass maps a lot. I also like the base game maps a lot. Truck pull for the last mission? Really? It's the pull. It's the pull, basically. Well, I got Transformers still to move. And Coiled Tube. Coiled Tube. Wait, where's the Coiled Tube? Oh, he's another map. Oh, he's down here. He's down here. Have you completed all maps DLCs? Yes. 6,000 hours. Yes, all maps DLCs completed multiple times, except for this one. I'm only going to play this one once. What level? Max level. I mean, you can get max level very quick. Where's the Transformer at? Transformer's here? It is, Billy. Yeah, you get max level pretty much when you get to Alaska. Guys, I kind of want to use... Oh, man, what do I want to use here? I kind of want to use 605R. Dairy Special? What's up, Lednor? Welcome in. 770G? That'll be a nightmare. Nightmare on Elm Street. Okay, there's two trucks I think I want to use. One would be the P12. The second would be the 605R because one, people hate the P12 because they think it's terrible. And two, people don't like the 605R because they think it can't haul saddle position. And that's... I don't know, guys. We did use P12. I have used P12 a lot. They fixed it? Should I use 770G? Yeah, investigate if the bar is if the bar is fixed. The Mastodon. Oh, I said the word days since incident 0. Oh. P12 is the guy hanging out with the girlfriend you really don't have to worry about? Dude, the P12 is the guy who is like Arnold Schwarzenegger that no one knows about. I'm going to pump you up. You don't think they did? Maybe, I mean, people were saying 605R. I mean, I could just run it. I mean, he'll do it. What engine? Big boy, the big boy engine. Detach, delete. I mean, hold on a second. Let me see what's like. I don't want to use Avonhorn. Boar wouldn't be bad. I've definitely used Boar in recent times. The cat wouldn't be bad if it didn't collide with that rail. This wouldn't be bad. I haven't used this in a while, but man, stability, fam, yuck. Kenworth, no, everyone uses Kenworth. These would be actually kind of cool. This dude would rock this. Porsche P12. P16 wouldn't be bad. Platypus would be pretty good. These both would be pretty good. So Shadow, welcome in. T813. I mean, I could. Do we make a poll? Let me see here. You know, I'll do a poll. I'll choose a couple trucks, and then I'll let you guys just choose. Give me a hot minute. A hot minute here. Okay. Step 310, 6900 XT. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. All right, I got a couple here, buddy. There's for YouTube. I need to switch over to Twitch here and do the do it over here on Twitch. Give me a second. Let's see. Let's see here. What was it? Collab. What was the other? Yeah, there we go. Start poll. You have a minute. Guys that are on Twitch, you have a minute. You guys have a minute to vote. And then, yeah. We will continue. When the vote is up on Twitch, I will close the poll for YouTube, and then we'll just roll out. And I'll basically just combine these votes, I think. Voting twice. I'm seeing a lot of 6900 XD. It looks like it's going to win. Man, no one wants to see 605R. No one wants to see the 605R. R. Vote P12. Vote for Pedro. vote twice, just like our elections. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh man, that cracked me up. Oh, that's great. Oh man. Is the poll done? The poll ended. So I have 4 votes on Twitch for that. And it looks like for YouTube, it's 6900 XD. Yeah, the XD is it. That is it. I guess we're doing the XD, huh? All right. That's what y'all chose. Drop trailer. Delete trailer. This is going to be weird, man. Really weird. Do I have any other all-terrains? Oh, dude. Look at those. Brother. Yeah, we're going to choose these. I'm going to switch this up. High saddle. Take that off. Oh. Which truck has the highest low saddle? I think it's probably still Kenworth. It is a very handsome truck. Yes, it is. Yeah, these are the tires of the 114 SD, yeah. Could be a bad thing, though. You've reached North Carolina or you're on 1,000 hours. No, that's pretty much online. That's pretty much how I think it would go. Here's the problem I think I'm gonna have here is this thing is not very front heavy. So steering is going to be an issue, I think. We don't need steering. Gosh, but what a good looking truck, man. This thing is a monster. Yeah, I thought about leaving the crane on, but I decided not to. Just have to deal, I guess. Steering is for fence sitters. Oh. Yo, did the guy calling me a fence sitter say that someone else called me a fence sitter? The West Huff Sean Ryan podcast? I listened to some of it, Adam. Like about 40 minutes or so. Like right around the time he gave him that that Roman knife. Yeah, I listened to a little bit of it. I need to go back and like try to finish up. Yeah, someone called me a fence sitter. They said, "How do you feel about people in Discord calling you a fence sitter?" I was like, "Wait, what?" Like, dude, these tires, brother. Look at this. I think these look better than the customs. Call me a fence sitter, but hey. These are good looking tires though, guys. Any new trucks worth driving? Yeah. A lot of them are. A lot of them are. I mean, most of the new trucks that have been put out in the game have been some of the best in the game, to be honest. So, I mean, if you like driving really good trucks, you'll be very well appeased. Sabre cooked them, man. They've been cooking them up. I really think like these, like the all-terrains should have been the model for like the off-road tires. Like these look like off-road tires. All right, let's see if the old XD can handle the turn. The death. Yeah, like a boss. Just sticks like glue. He doesn't care. But he also doesn't have a trailer on him. I know, I'm just an overloading cheater. Not the Voron G if you plan on winching to anything? Yes. Okay, yes, okay. That is true. That is a true statement. We learned about that, what was it? Not yesterday? Was it the day before? Day before that? Whatever. Yeah, Jet off-roads, dude, like they're just such a terrible model. Like this looks like an off-road tire. Like much more than like a Jet off-road. Okay, where are we going? Wait. Is the coil tube over here? Yeah, yes, okay. $51 votes on the poll for YouTube. Oh, dude, Twitch is always gonna be my favorite. Oh, nice little drift there. I wish I could have like combined polls like in Twitch and YouTube, but I just can't. Why all-terrain though? Because the truck doesn't have a lot of power to weight. So with higher grip coefficients, you're actually causing the engine to kind of struggle more, especially with weight. So the logic is when you downgrade grip coefficients, you allow the engine to actually turn the tire. I made a video about this actually. It's on the YouTube channel. It's called Power Struggles No More. If you just go to my other helpful SnowRunner videos playlist, all those videos about stuff like that are on there. $168 watchers today. Pretty good. Oh gosh. I guess the fence sitters is another one pretty much then. Yeah. You know how like in, what is it? Wizard of Oz, they say like a horse of a different color or something like that? Was that the movie? I'm like the streamer of different names. I present to you the pretentious hipster, the fence sitter, the bootlicker. Yikes, brother. Can I miss that? I wonder if I can make that turn. Do I just swing it all the way around? Probably just swing it all the way around, I'm guessing. This looks very strange, I know. Hold on, Shadow. Hold on, hold on. These are names that have been brought up before. Those are a little bit outrageous now. That's a little bit of a reach. We're reaching here. Window liquor, though. Goodness. Have I been called that? What's up, B-Root? Welcome in. The weather outside is frightful, but the stream is so delightful. Because there's simply no place to go, because no one else is streaming today. Except for N-Pro. Look, I'm like the backup plan. This is not the Kenny, this is the 6900 XD. Yeah, brother. Not sure how to interpret today's scripture. First Corinthians? Wait, was this what I... Wait, was this the one I wanted? Maybe it wasn't. Hold on. Oh, sorry. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. It's actually 1 Corinthians, wait, it's 10, yeah, 3 through 5. Yeah, it says, for though we live in the world, we do not wage war as the world does. The weapons we fight are not the weapons of the world. On the contrary, they have divine power to demolish strongholds. We demolish arguments and every pretension that sets itself up against the knowledge of God, and we take captive every thought to make it obedient to Christ. Basically, it's talking about the thoughts the devil puts in your head. You take those captive. Yeah, should be what it was. You ask Gemini? Wait, Gemini's a real thing? Can I get through here? I don't think I can. Wait, I don't think I can. Dude. Oh. This changes things, dude. This changes things. This makes me want to go around all this stuff and then just like go through. Oh. Going right would be kind of rough, not gonna lie. Going through is going to be kind of rough. NGL. Like, that is going to clip a lot. And I also don't know, like, where I have winch points. Cross by the water? Yeah, you can do... Actually, I know. Actually, yeah. Talking about this? Yeah, you can go right through here, I think. I know you can do that. Should I try this? This could be really rough. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this could be a very rough... We could try it. Yeah, your messages are going through. I see it. Eclipse. Wait, it goes through Eclipse. Wait, it actually goes through the... You mean talking about the gateway? This? Oh, it just clips. Okay. Send it? Okay, let's do it. Oh, it just clips. Gotcha. Oh. How about that? I thought I was going to have to go around. Out of the way. Who do you think you are? Yo, Mr. Giorgio! Yes, sir. Absolutely. Thank you for that. God bless you as well, brother. Thank you. Okay, so far, I'm not super concerned about, like, steering control. Well, actually, I could feel it a little bit there. I can feel it a little bit. Need an angle. Well, hello to you. Okay. How do we do this? Should I go to the bathroom or should I just use my Depends that I put on today because I didn't want to go to the bathroom? No, I'm just joking. I wouldn't do that. Debating on whether or not I want to try the Hill of Death or the Tip of Death. Oh, it's being really... That's weird. Okay, whatever. Oh, really? YouTube randomly not sent some of your messages? Really? The Hill of Death? Do we try the hill? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, so it's decision time. Do we try the hill? Or this way? I really could care less, honestly. I almost want to try the hill. I kind of do want to try hill. Hill? Okay, we'll do it. Ooh, number 1 was Nate. No way, are you serious? Gemini. Ouch, don't do that again. But like, I don't understand, like, it's objectively definitely GW, Menace, SD1. Wait, that's 2 Corinthians? Is it really? Did I miss? It is. Oh my goodness, it is. Sorry, I'm sorry. It's supposed to be... Yeah, that's 2nd. Sorry, guys. There we go. Changing it. Just a small little, mistype. GW doesn't stream. Oh. Oh, because it's you put streamers. That's right. Could have been bad, huh? Could have been real bad, brother. Punch it. Go for the glory. Oh, brother. You're hate watching right now? No, not you. There's no way, dude. There's no way he crawls this. Does he do this? I think he's catching tree though. Yeah. Oh. You know, Happy, you want to be a runner, but you're just not any good. Wait a second. Wait a second. He's gonna pull this. All-terrain tires, brother. The slippage is there. The slippage is there. Oh no, I didn't do it. Maybe a little wiggle? Oh, I think he caught the tree, that's why. Maybe. See you, Rex. Good to have you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Always a pleasure. No, I'm not gonna make that. Wait. No rock grip, dude. No rock grip. The winch, winch, winch. Okay. Can I actually just attach? Yeah, make rock grip great again, you know? As it ever was. Well, it never was. Except for season 13, it was pretty good. Let's go! This is gonna be interesting. Here comes the putter throw. Oh, it's a new Happy Gilmore. Is that a good one? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, you're gonna stay on the rock, my dude. Oh, is that there? What just happened? Okay. Hoo-ha. Get me up there. Yes. Let's go like this. I need... Yeah, that's what we need here. I need to actually get my truck turned. Let's peep the back end here. No, no, no. We don't want that. Actually, we want... That's almost there, to be honest. No. Yeah, I need to actually get my truck over there. Dude, let's get it, brother. Saber's making a cool looking Hellraiser game now? Really? How much grip do those tires have? Not a lot. But that's by design. Onward, boys. Should I pass this off to the P12? Thoughts? Any thoughts? Do we do this like a tandem thing? Like P12 comes in to finish the job? Or are we just going to press on? Do we press on or P12 here at this junction? I think this truck did a pretty good job. I think we do like a little teamwork, you know what I'm saying? It's it helps. Now I want to put the better looking tires on this now. Okay, here we go. The GUI has Bible message? What do you mean? I think he did good. I think that would show that he probably could do it. He definitely could pull the rest of this. But it's time. It's time for the P12-a-thon. Meet a girl truck. Wait, am I even going the right way? There we go. Oh, there was a tire. I mean, there's a rock there. All the way in the back, long frame. Yeah, it's just because the truck is just big. It's just a big old hunk of metal, pretty much. Yeah, but there's a lot of trucks like that that have long frames, etc. Hold on, I gotta answer my wife here. I have to answer my wife. Hold on a second. Okay. Let's do this. I'm just gonna, you know, wet my pants, but it's okay. I wore adult diapers today because, yeah. Because I don't want to miss a thing. I'm just joking. I wouldn't do that. Look, I'm old, but I'm not there yet. Okay. Actually, let's go over this way. Astronaut style. Yeah, dude. It's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. I'm not gonna winch. Does Jack of all treads add tires that are better than the base game? For scouts, yes. For regular trucks, I would say It depends. For a truck like this, yes, because the only all-terrain tire I think this has that's a double is from the Jetpack, which I'm currently putting on right now. I think it's all-terrain tire. I think the only all-terrain tire it has is like it's our singles. I think it's 2 singles. So Mystic, welcome in. Oh, he's the Wheaties are very much so been eaten. Zinger, message is still not being delivered? Is that still happening right now? I wonder if that's just a YouTube thing. I want to like go up over this and just like not worry about all this jazz. It's glitching, yeah? Really? That's not good. The last 10 meters? Oh, it didn't even go through? It's so weird. I don't have winch. Am I dead? Am I dead in the water? Am I dead in the water here? I can't be. Oh, word. Brother, this might not be good. Let's just do a little backup, you know? Let's just do a little backing up here. I need to, like, get to... I want to try this. I just want to try this. All right. I know I can go around. I know. I want to see if I can do this. Maybe not. There's no way I reach that. And there's like no way I reach that. Unless I can cut hard and like still... Yo, brother. I just want to see if I can do it. No, I don't think I can do it. Okay, we're just gonna go back. Yo, Rocket, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I wanted to go through there and do a nice little fancy shortcut and try to be cute. Yeah, how about we just chill here, buddy? Whoa! Not fun. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna pull up over rocks. Fine. XD would have made it. You know, there's a potential. You're right. You may be right. Okay, so the last 10 seconds, or the last 12 feet of this. What's up, Jigsaw? Welcome in. Top 3 trucks that have also do that. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Mac Pinnacle is probably another really good contender. He doesn't have as wide of like a truck frame as like 6900 XD does. Oh, that's not good. C500 also can do it pretty well. So I would say Mac Pinnacle C500 XD. I almost want to go like around and then like cut through. Because I have a feeling this is going to be like stupid. Yeah. But we'll try it, I guess. Let's just try it. Let's go straight. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. You just started using the P12 for logging? Nice. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Maybe we don't do this. Oh. Dude, what a mess this is. What a mess. Going around this building, though. I think I might try to go around. If it'll let me. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, sorry. Sorry. The recliner. Oh, can I even get through here? It's not even gonna let me, is it? Let's see, unless I can get this pole. Maybe. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, maybe... Can I fit through here? It looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yes, we can. Ouch. Half of the messages aren't going through, really? If YouTube's doing that, you guys can always switch over to good old Twitch. I had to go wide here. Didn't know, but the boxes could just override, you know, multiple 1,000-ton vehicle. Transformers in disguise. Would you say it's worth it going to the P16 from the P12? I personally think P12 is better. Transformer. That's it. One transformer. That's it. That's it. That's all? Okay, that's what it is. Transformer. Let me check my messages from the old wife. Looks like one of those Connexes. Palletized Connex or something like that. They have these like type of like little, I want to say that they're almost like little like hotel rooms that are like palletized that go on like a C-17 jet that you can basically like throw in like the ADS rails. Kind of looks like that. Oh brother, just go straight. Hammer down. I gotta be careful saying that on the internet nowadays. Oh gosh. Could the small Zix pull this mission? Yeah, I think so. The small Zix can pull a lot of missions, and he has a lot of power, depending what engine you use, because he's relatively light. Can I get a turn? Can I get a turn? Whoop. Yeah, like this looks like one of those like jet streams that they put on like a C-17 for like a distinguished like visitor. It has like a bed, a desk, a bathroom, stuff like that in it. I've never carried one when I was in, but I've heard of them. Let me see if I can find that actually. It'd be cool to like show. Let's see. I think it's called the Silver Bullet. Yeah. Yeah, like this. So it comes in on a K-loader, right? Yeah, it was a Charleston. Here's I think a 60-ton. So it comes in a K-loader. I think this is like what, 6 pallet positions? Like one. Yeah. And this goes right in like the air delivery system rails, locks in, and this is basically like a small hotel room for a distinguished visitor. Yeah. Kind of crazy. Let's see if I can find it actually coming on the aircraft. So like this is kind of it here. Unless they show it. Yeah, there's like the Airstream, centerline seats, sidewall seats. So it basically has like a conference room. Oh, never mind. It doesn't have. Yeah. Yeah, pretty sweet, dude. Pretty sweet. I've never carried one, but I've heard of them. Punch it. Just punch it time. Yo, Rock, thank you for the follow on Twitch, brother. I appreciate it. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Fat fingered that one. Yep, just need a turn. That's all you need. Just keep turning, keep making angles. And will it let me force my way through here? Yes, it sure will. Oh yeah, power, efficiency, it's great. Nice, new Twitch, sweet man. Welcome to the dark side of the Force. You did all the bridges with the warehouses, troubles like Nate suggested, and got the 605R and left. I'd definitely be back at it again soon. Nice. So you're into more. Yep, warehouse troubles, get your infrastructure up and running. It's a good start. Then you just kind of take your time, you know? Like, these are the Jat off-road tires, and they just don't look as good as the all-terrains for some reason. I don't know. They just don't. Not a fan. He's an absolute whopper. Oh, Mr. Lone Wolf. Where's Lone Wolf been? Has he been streaming lately? I know he was doing Roadcraft for a little bit. Haven't seen him in a while. I thought he got like a PC. Thing just has no issues, dude. I probably could have went up that way and cut around all this stuff. Any tips to keep it lively while streaming SnowRunner? Honestly, my first couple years of streaming, I want to say like my first 2 or 3 years of streaming, sadly, was more or less me talking to myself. So you gotta pretty much treat SnowRunner or streaming SnowRunner like almost like a podcast. It's a lot of talking to yourself, which still, I mean, right now, is still a lot of talking to myself because I do that anyway. So I think if you can get over that, like you need to, instead of like planning things out in your head, you kind of like talk through it and basically make it like a podcast. If not, you're just going to like, yeah, you kind of get discouraged, which I think anyone starting out streaming, unless you're just like super likable, funny as all get out, I think growth is pretty tough. Also depends on what you're streaming, so. But also, like, SnowRunner's not like a, I guess, like, mainstream game that most folks really watch. So it's kind of, in that regard, it is kind of tough. Now we just fire off movie quotes and try to get them to tip. Oh, that is funny. Whoa. Whoa. If you're a girl, it's a bit easier. Yes. Yeah. Yo, Jesters, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. I just smashed this dude to bits. Appreciate that, Shadow. And that is it. We did it! We did it! Yeah, correction. If you are a girl that has a camera, yeah, it's going to be very easy. There it is, guys. Zerdania. 1. Oh my goodness, dude. Is that, what is that? Over a million. What was Washington? Washington was 1.3. This is 1.1. Pretty good. Distance travel in Washington was much more. Let's actually check out what that is in. $700,000. Crazy. Crazy, 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 man. You barely beat me, really? What's next? Next is going to be, I'm going to work on a truck request, which I've been kind of stalling on, and then I probably need to start working on some videos that I've been kind of stalling on as well. I really haven't been like in full like creator mode, which is, yeah. But we will be probably playing some Manor Lords, some World of Warships, stuff like that. I'll probably be dabbling in, yeah, definitely making some videos that I want to touch on some things. I have to figure out how to present them, because I have to keep the what's it called, the what am I, a fence sitter? I have to keep the fence sitter up, you know. Gotta keep that persona. No hard mode next. I actually discontinued hard mode. Yeah, discontinued. That probably took me roughly 80 hours to complete Zerdania on normal, yeah. But I think overall it was enjoyable. I think I definitely enjoyed it much more than Washington. I actually think I enjoyed it more than Quebec, to be honest. Yeah. I think Quebec was definitely good. Quebec was good. I think any map that has ice and stuff like that, I think people tend to enjoy a little bit more just because it's kind of unpredictable. But I did enjoy it. Here to get me hooked on Fellowship? Perhaps. And then it's basically going to be the dual stream on Fellowship. But anyways, the cat brought it home, man. I seen that Zing brought it home with the 114 SD, so I thought to myself I had to kind of bring it home with another OG. So, well, this is kind of an OG still. Anyways, I'm out of here. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm probably going to get working on my truck request, which is on the Voron D. So when I post that, please put a comment down and upvote the trucks that are going to be on the list for the next one. I need your participation. Appreciate y'all stopping out here today, spending some time with me. Thank you for the memberships, the subscriptions, the likes, the follows. It's great, guys. We had a blast. So, most likely I might be back tomorrow streaming another game. I don't know. I'm going to kind of figure out whether or not I need to like make time for creation, but you will see me streaming very soon. So until next time, y'all, God bless and stay upright. We'll see you.